Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We're back. Hi. Um, what's up? I, as you can probably see, I am playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I have played this before. Fun fact: this is like the first playthrough that I ever put on my YouTube. Um, and I've been kind of wanting to play it again, just because I remember the game being very fun. Um, So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Uh, yeah. Anyway, get started. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. I'm white. What is thy name? Jester. All is correct and as it should be? Yes. Jester. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Jester. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. Okay. My phone! No! God? Pokemon Legends Arceus. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my boy? You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. No. Who in the world does that? Let me turn it up a little bit. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I see. you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokémon when you tumbled out of the sky. Almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokémon is? Of course I do. Ah, that's a relief. So you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokémon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Jester. You know, I know another professor that says "uh-ho" a lot. Professor Tangrowth. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes. Pokemon such as... Oh? Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run away from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait! I got you, bro. The game does look a little... I think it runs at 30 FPS. So it does kind of look a little choppy. Especially compared to kind of what we've gotten on the Switch 2. But this is a Switch 1 game, so, you know, it is what it is. It'd be cool if they'll like pop in. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. You found something that resembles a phone. Probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc Phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. Easily done. Let me turn this up. And then I can maybe turn this down a little bit. Okay. Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways, but by tossing some Pokeballs their way. But I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. Fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Obtain 50. I would have paid 50. Fucking around. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize, let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that is where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and... why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. I got you, Professor. Yep, I know how to catch Pokemon. I'm an expert. Hey, got him. Oh, wonderful, you've caught a Pokemon. Seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Jester. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Oh. Ah! I didn't expect the quick 180 from him. Yippee! I can hardly believe it, Jester. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. There's one more to go. Wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ah yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go. Go, old boy. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Jester, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Phone. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arc Phone, you say. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokémon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokémon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented. Not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Alright, fine. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then. Onward to Jubilife Village. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of greatest assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. I'm a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Road we're on is now known to the left fuck. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet, and not many to do it. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit. Oh, botheration. I had almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? Just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow, it seems to show you where you need to go next. Yup. What up, dude? Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflower is for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Oh man. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. If you were attacked by a Pokemon, you'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. The guard lights you through. You must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. Because I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago, and I had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Zakari says. I am a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! Everything will be quite all right now. Jester here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Excuse me? Plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? Can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Silene? Or Selene? Maybe it's Selene. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Selene. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokémon when they slipped his control, and now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. We can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Yeah. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Any old chum. Usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fail to please. Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know of that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Come now. I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokémon here in the Hisui region. But there are, in the grass and forest, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokémon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. That's where Jester will come in. Huh? He successfully caught 3 Pokémon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokémon research in earnest. 3? We have hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokémon come after us. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokémon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokémon is getting close enough to aim your Pokéball well. It seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? The captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. Slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in good captain stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Jester. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Jester has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Jester's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Jester, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death. in the wilds. I like how like dark this game is. I mean, it's not like that dark, but compared to many other Pokemon games, especially newer ones, it is a more like, oh, they'll just sign me out to my death if I don't like help out here, you know. I think that's kind of cool. Captain Celine's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? Good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. With that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. Rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. All right. Survey tips. All right. Okay. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yes. The next day. Good morning, Jester. Oh, this is Akari. Good morning, Jester. Are you up? Had some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trials, so let's give it our all. Okay. Oh, lovely weather we've got. Hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to the headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. Wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the Medical Corps will put you to rights. The man's with the Security Corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Got a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Celine, Jester is here. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. You wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team. Prove yourself capable by going out in the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokémon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokémon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokémon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. The professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our survey corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Wow. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Awry. Sorry. Okay. Pardon, Jester. Come with me a moment. Now then, jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Laventon? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Jester absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Oh. Go on, Jester. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me. It's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? So my first playthrough of this game, I picked Oshawott here. While I did very much like Samurott, I'd like to pick something else this time. I could do Cyndaquil, but I think I'm going to do Rowlet. Rowlet is your first partner? Yes. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Rowlet inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. Yours. You received Rowlet. Word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Boom. Flash. Look as if they're cheering on their friend Rowlet. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Jester fell out of the sky. After all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species is Captain Celine charged you with catching? Well, smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. 20 Pokeballs. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, and head for the gate. Okay. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo, of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokémon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So, what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokémon stand up to one another in a battle? That's good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. Also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. What do you got, your Togepi? Yup. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Yes. Good move. Always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Yup. So few people here have their own Pokemon. Only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our 2 battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Rest the Guardsman where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. The trial begins just a short way past the front gate. Okay. You're Jester, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Oh, I will. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor? Is something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Celine got a hold of me after you left. He impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. Our unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Jester's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. Ha! So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me then. Well, I'm sure Jester will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Yo. Yo. This is Aspiration Hill. Species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Along comes a Bidoof. Time to get ready to throw your ball or whatever it said. I'm coming for you. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hell yeah. Got a Bidoof. Well done. I'm to find your next Pokemon. Okay. Oops. Okay, fine. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. You should be able to get close to them if you crouch. They'll be harder to spot. Yup. Yippee! Early card as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. He was running. I forgot, there's something I had to teach you since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Celine tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. Captain's a real expert on these things. I can tell. Yeah. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. You've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Yippee! There. That's a Shinx. Oh. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you already tell that? Not at all. Not to worry. These things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Yup. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a ball at them to try to catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. Okay. Now I use ball. Oh, man. I use ghost. Now I use ball. Yay. You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Jester. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Skills like yours, I suppose this is a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. Bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Celine will be very pleased. Excuse me. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. It changed in the room you used last night, and you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Okay. You got anything to say? Okay. New clothes. Purple eyes. Hell yeah. Honestly, this outfit looks really comfortable. Well, our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. The hat? Yeah. Now, present yourself to the commander. Okay. What's up, dog? I've been waiting for you. I'm Komodo, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Jester. A simple yes or no will do. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Jester, Pokémon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Yippee! The commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to toward that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokémon. Here, you will need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. And 3,000 Pokédollars as well. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. Ari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Celine. Now, as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the craft work. Okay. Well done earning a place on your team. My name is Anth. Anth? Auntie? 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 Ante? I'm gonna go with Auntie. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Thank you. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself to the village's humble shops. This way to the craftworks, Jester. Okay. You can use the workbench here at the craftworks anytime you need to make an item from the in the village. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft. In this case, a Pokeball. Okay. Yeah, 20. You made 20 Pokeballs. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this is your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. On that note, here you are. Pokedex. Volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Levinson continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Roost, Leafage, Aerial Ace, and I need to do Strong Style and Agile Style. And I need to catch like 5 of them. God, I need to catch 25. Oh my god. Okay. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. I'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. Same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research. Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good Jester. Okay. Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help it over here. Going to the Fieldlands camp. Do you mind taking care of a request for me? Standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People have something to ask you. I have a request item. You want your bug, your Wurmple or whatever? Cascoon? Hey, there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. You heard of it? Yeah. Well, I was having a chat with Professor Levinson. He told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, yeah. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? Catch a Wurmple. Would you let me have it? There will be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. I got you, bro. You got more clothes for me? Modern jacket, modern trousers, modern shoes. Okay. Big ass fucking glasses. Changing my clothing here. Yeah, we'll stay in this. Those ears. No, I can't recall them. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the inside. What were they? No use. I can't remember. Keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? Gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. I have a Shinx. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. Ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kind of like stars. Or kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Okay. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Got you, bro. You're the newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokémon certainly are terrifying creatures. When I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you've completed it. I need to complete Starly's Pokédex entry? I need to catch 25 of them? Catch 20 without being spotted. Defeat 15. And then evolve them as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me check the summaries here. Special attack up, attack down. That's not good. Attack down. Also not good. Neutral. Heat up defense. I need a mint for this guy. Heck. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Okay. Righto. Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. Press the down button. Yep. Focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button. You can also instantly check the research test for that species by pressing the down button. Oh, okay. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tests. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Chester. You see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Yep. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. Security Corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. Don't you worry. I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Okay. Yep. Is not what I wanted. Hello, fellas. Now, let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button and press yep. I noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. When it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. I need heavy specimens. Beat 15 of them. Look anywhere else. Not a me, bro. Come on now. Turn around. That is not what I want. Alright, well. Nice crit. Yo, big dodge. Okay, let me... Okay, this is the same nature as the other one. Thing. This looks like a heavy specimen. Pretty chunky. Shit. Book. Dude, can I catch a Pokemon or no? Oh, okay. I think you've got it. As a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research test. It's just ZL, then down. Try checking your tasks for Starly next. I already checked them. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. Well, if the Pokeball actually works, I'll do that. Bro. Fuck's sake. God damn it. There it goes. I have to get used to how the Pokeballs fly. Jinx. Get these berries down. Two. Nothing here, don't worry about it. This is a big one. Turn around. Hey. I don't suppose I can take Pokemon from a box yet. I want to see my Pokemon. Summary. Neutral. But it does have good IVs, I suppose. This one, I think my Starly is attack down, isn't it? Oh no, it's neutral. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab this Shinx. Swap it with our own. How is this Bidoof? She'll attack up. Okay. Terrible. Looks like free with some berries. These one's there. Cool. The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. If you battle a Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shinx's Thundershock, it should be easier to catch. Noted. Oh. Big Wurmple. Can you turn around? Wurmple sleeping over here. Oh. Turn around. Oh. Uh-oh. Turn around again. Let me try again. Nice. Okay, so I got a couple other Starlies here. Back down. That's terrible. This one's pretty decent. Nice. This. Maybe I have to use my Pokemon. Yeah. Oh. Alright, that's fun. Oh. Alright, get him, Relic. I do want to see if any of the other Pokemon I caught here are maybe have better natures than what I have currently. If I can get like an attack up Starly or Shanks, that would be good. Maybe even a Wurmple that is special attack up. Nope. Speed up special attack down. That's not bad. Take that. Do can I like mass release these? Is it really just one at a time? I feel like I can release more than this. I feel like I'm also doing this wrong. I'm pretty sure if you release Pokemon, you get like grit, don't you? Or is that like giving them to the pasture? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. And heal me, please. This medicinal herb. Yoink. Some berry trees over here. Okay. just want to catch you guys unawares. Nice. Okay. And Ponyta over here. Sir? I need you to get in the ball. All right, pal. There we go. What level is this Ponyta gonna be? I would like a fire type. That'd be nice. It's level 3. Alright. Oh. Don't look at me, please. Okay. So, I mean, it looks like it's just kind of following me here. Nice. Okay. Don't want to go too far that way because there's the big mean Rapidash, who is like massive. Do you have any special attack Wurmples over here? We'll check back here one more time. Just to see if we have anything with a better nature. Not that it really matters, but, you know. Most of these are going to get swapped out at some point anyways. I think I can make some more Pokeballs, though. Attack down, attack down. Okay, so both of these, terrible. Special attack up. Attack down. Okay, this Bidoof isn't terrible. Cool. Special attack down, defense up. That's Also not bad. I'll take this Wurmple. Those. Give me some grit. Fantastic. Use some of that. Oh, this is... Oh, interesting. I would really like an attack up early. That would be Goog. Wish I could, like, look to see what its nature is before catching it. Oh, hello, Bidoof. Oh, I forgot to make Pokeballs. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. Got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. Speaking of which, your research tasks for Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. I'll go on ahead. You take care of some Weasel's research tasks, then come talk to me. Okay. Whoa. No, don't look at me. Oh, it's sleeping. Nice. Yippee! Doof. Oh. Hey. Alright. I think there's an Eevee around here. An Eevee spawn around here. I thought it was around this rock. Okay. Really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Yippee! Kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. Oh. Here's a recipe for potions, too. The crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an Moron Berry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? Cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you've finished and can report. Tasks, unreported data, 31. Please report back to Professor Laventon once you've got some research tasks good and done. I might. Oops. Let me make... I'll make 20 of these. It was nothing. Don't worry about it. Um... Catch a couple of these guys over here. Just turn around, bro. I'm not going to let any of my weasel go just yet until I finish the mission where I have to... Oh, God. Catch a certain size of one. Good crit. Nice. Good stuff. Hey, that's a large specimen. Nice. Very good. This. Vivid choke. Wurmple in the grass. You could fight some Wurmples, I suppose. No. Nice. Wurmple I have can evolve. See about catching another Ponyta. Maybe I can get an attack up. Ponyta. Honestly, I'd rather just get a Chimchar or something. But oop, there's the Rapidash. Let's not fuck with that. We'll see about catching just a couple more Buizels here. I think I've got the one I need for like the large-sized one, but I wouldn't mind using a Buizel. I'd take it over a fucking Wurmple. Stop looking at me. There's nothing over here. Don't worry about it. Oh. Yeah, you should probably go check that out. Or not. Well. Oh, where is Roost now? Where's that Eevee? I've sworn that usually it's over here somewhere. Honestly, I thought I was over by that rock. Oh. Alright. Fine. Wanna play this game? Pitch you. Ooh, Drifloon. That could be fun to use. I mean, not really, just because, like, it's not that good, but, you know. Oh. Man, you really spawned a lot closer than I thought you would. Honestly, I don't know if this thing's very good without any of its abilities. But it is a ghost type. Pretty good. Fuck. Faster than my shakes? My god, it's so tanky. It's super tanky and it does a shit ton of damage. Alright, we'll use our last one on one of these guys, I think. See if we can catch one more. I don't want to get into a fight. Alright, so we've got a lot of progress in our Pokedex, I think. I'm gonna grab some of these too so I can make some more balls. There we go. I would like to see what I've caught so far. Defense up, special attack, or special attack down, def up, speed up, def down, neutral, attack up. This one is special attack up. It doesn't matter. Not gonna be using that fucking thing. Down, no thank you. Neutral. Attack up. Pretty good. Speed up. Special attack down. Also pretty good. Take this one. We'll swap you with a Wurmple. Which one of these Starlies was... Yeah, this one. Swap you. And then one of these Buizels was pretty good. This one. Okay. Let me release all the rest of these suckers. Not get rid of Buizels. Do not get rid of Buizel. I do also need to keep one of these Wurmples. Two of these Wurmples. I probably should have kept more Wurmples. Okay. 23. He's 2'8". Is that... and 67 pounds? Nice. I think it's 2'8" that I need for whatever that is. I'm not sure, actually. I probably got rid of the one that I actually needed. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. Oh, it isn't the crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. Money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. Get more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. Total Pokemon caught, 43, 30 or more in one report achieved. Different Pokemon species caught, 7. Caught for the first time, 7. Caught using a backstrike, 17. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you will raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you will have unlocked all the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you will also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Oh, nice. Starly is complete. Cool. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Jester. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. You earned yourself a star. Yippee! I'm gonna get something to drink and maybe get myself some little snack. Maybe like some cottage cheese or something. I'll be right back. YouTube, let me pause this. We'll be right back. Hello, Lunescence. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Edith? Welcome, young man. What can I help you with today? I don't need my hair styled. Thanks, though. Oh. Okay. You're sick as always. What about me? Also sick. Not like physically, but like, you know, sick nasty, you know? You got a Wurmple you could give me? Yes, sir. How would you like this one? There you go. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. I've been told Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly. I should give it a name with that in mind. If I had a gun with the ability to kill everyone you shoot as long as the projectile it shot hits the target's viral points and nobody intervenes, how many people would you shoot? Nobody. You mean if I just had a gun? Nobody. Would shoot nobody. Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bugene? Beautifred. Yeah, I like Beautifred too. Guess that's decided then. It's a gun with the ability to kill everyone that you shoot if you hit their vitals and nobody intervenes. So a gun. That's just a normal gun. Is what that is. Raise Beautifred to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Sorry, man. It's not gonna be a Beautifly. It's quite different. You have progress to report. I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Yeah. You have made progress. Seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of the first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Yippee! I was promoted. You can now use heavy balls. Fantastic. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. I watched the movie Angel's Egg. No. I've never heard of that. Rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Heavy balls. Revives. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. You watched it yesterday? How was it? Did you like it? Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Very surrealist and interpretive. How you like it. Nice. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Barely has any dialogue. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Jester, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato Mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey corps duties and requests from folks here. Reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? Guess it has maybe 50 lines in the entire movie, but it does a lot with them. Nice. Cool. People of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. Though if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lap. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What's it all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Jester could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah, yes. That request came from May of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. People of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. We can discuss all that tomorrow. But today, we should eat up and get some rest. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Okay. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. If you want to battle, some of my Pokemon are only level 2. I've got 2 level 4s and a level 2. That's fine. The entire movie is basically just imagery and symbolism, and it makes you connect all the dots. It explains nothing. If you don't know, you won't ever know. Sounds like a lot of thinking that I would have to do. Correct? Gross. Thinking is hard. Stay in good health. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Sure. Here goes all my money. It's also a very slow movie, so it's not like you get bombarded. You really get time to think on the lingering shots. Yeah, I don't know if that would be a movie that I would particularly enjoy. Not because I don't like things with deep meaning. It's just like, I don't know. I'd rather like read a book, I guess. Okay. What up? Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. And that is... You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. Your partner? Yes. Here, this is my partner, Pikachu. Being literate in the big 2026. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when I read books, it's mostly audiobooks, so I don't actually read it. Not that I wouldn't want to read the book. I would rather read the book, but when I'm at work, it's hard to read and work at the same time. So, currently I'm reading through a series called Stormweaver. I'm on the second of 2 books as of right now. A third one is coming soonish. Never heard of it. Yeah, which is a shame because I would like it to be more widespread. It's like it's sci-fi, but with I don't know. It's like 300 years in the future, kind of military school. That stuff, but I think it's really a really good book. I've got a series that I'm going to be reading after that. I forgot which that one is. I've never read that one before. But yeah, the one I'm reading right now, I've read like 4 times, maybe 5 times now. So. Yeah. When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refused to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. Iga? When I saw how you and your Pokemon worked together, I realized we needed to do more. What's good about it? I really like the characters. I think the characters are really well written, and I like the trope, which is like character who grew up with nothing, kind of on the back foot his whole life, kind of gets a leg up finally, and is able to do something that he's always wanted to do. And it's kind of his his experience with that. But he goes to a military academy, and I don't know. It's hard to explain in detail without like just sitting here for 2 hours giving a summary. But it's got one of my favorite tropes, which is the character with nothing who, you know, is a good person at heart, like kind of goes through a big change and starts to basically possess power that, you know, he has never been given before. I like characters who are given power that deserve it, I guess, and use it well. Sounds very isekai-esque. No, it is not an isekai. By power, it is it is something in the world that is used. It's technology. And a lot of people get this technology. There's just something about his technology that he gets that is unique. Have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Okay. If I can get a burn here, pretty good. Ouch. Okay, and then I get paralyzed. Sick. Reading The Philosophy of Redemption by Philip Lynn. Never heard of it. I'm definitely more of a of a fiction reader. Wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Yes, I was wrong. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. I mean, Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types. Apparently make a big difference in how battles go. You're the opposite. Mostly only read philosophy and psychology books, and only very little fiction. Yeah, I've always preferred fiction growing up. I think with philosophy and that sort of stuff, I would rather have like conversations about it, given a topic, than like read about it. I think those are more fun to like pick somebody else's brain about, just so I can hear how they think, and sometimes play like devil's advocate. But yeah. Oh, there's the type chart. You're the one, the recruit everyone's talking about. Name's Zisu, captain of the security corps. You've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give you what advice I could. Captain Zisu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves and actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other, you can choose to unleash a move in agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course, regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation, and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Yeah. Oh, strong. Oh, they both use more PP. Okay. I didn't know that. One more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Zisu's teachings should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. Or May. You remember? I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with May's request. I'm to meet her down at the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well, once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zisu, if you'd like. I want new moves. This one. Okay, never mind. What about this one? I can teach you the fangs. Philosophy can be exhausting to read. Yeah, I think in my situation, it's easier for me to enjoy philosophy, stuff like that, when I can bounce ideas off another person. But just reading it by itself, I think, is sometimes not talking about it is a lot more efficient, because in books about their philosophy they have to go really into the intricacies of it all. Yeah. And I think part of the thing with philosophy is perspective as well. And everybody has different perspectives on everything in general, so all good. Thank you. Right. Oh. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. Trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, see? What I call the secret backstrike technique. Ah, back shots. I know all about it, Bolo. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch, or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Where are the low bunnies at? They are in the game. Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. People see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are. I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting. Alright, dude. I suppose I can just start killing things. Let me try and give one of these guys some back shots. I missed. To be fair, I couldn't really see where he was looking, so... Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, I kill it. I didn't kill it. Oh, it missed. You're so good, Starly. Holy shit. Okay. I may have forgotten that, that Bidoof has rollout and, like, no other moves. So, that's my bad. That marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? A musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me so we can uncover the truth. Right. Oh, I forgot to show that chick the page for Starly. Whoops. Oh, I should also put some stuff away. Otherwise, I got too much stuff. Keep that. Okay. Perfect. You made yourself 2 sausages for breakfast? Nice. What kind of sausage? Suppress both your hunger and your underlying homosexual urges. Oh. Bratwurst? I love brat. Don't mind me. I'm just chilling here. Cedar Rapids. I didn't catch it off guard. Alright. I disagree. I was gonna do something. Just thinking of something. Oh yeah. Change moves. Thunderfang. Love Bratwurst? Yeah, dude. It's so good. Bratwurst is your snack food. I had cottage cheese. That was it's pretty mid. User adopts a hard-hitting stance to increase the damage dealt by its moves by 50%. Interesting. That is not what double hit does in the main game. Cottage cheese the chunky one? Yes. Yes, it is. Hate it. I put some like everything seasoning in it, along with some pepper, and that made it bearable. Believe it or not, I don't eat it for enjoyment. Just eat it because it's healthy-ish. Made it worse, and now you want more. You have none left. If no worse than you must brought. Just make your own. Easy enough. Can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, look at your rank. Or at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Okay. Hello, Munchlax. We're here. Hey, this is Jester. You only have the resources to make one additional one at home. You don't know if you want to go through on that. Do it. Do it. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me May. Suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. Good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. Here's my partner, Munchlack. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. They're not silly and they're not little. They're average and they're nice. Watch and learn. Oh, are we fighting? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch here. What do I want in though? Means you can just steal her Pokemon if you want to, since it hasn't been caught. It's true. Go to sleep. Hell yeah. Drowsy. It has rollout, because of course it does. What the fuck, man? Why does everything have rollout? Fuck. I don't have any fucking rock resist. I'm sorry, Weasel. That's one Pokemon. It is going to one-hit KO almost all of my other Pokemon right now. That's the issue. And I do like no damage to it. Acting like it's a Nuzlocke. I don't like having my Pokemon die. Yes. Good boy. You're just a hashtag empath like that, I understand. I am. I don't like when my Pokemon die. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Thanks. I was expecting it to use a normal move, which is why I put in the Drifloon, and then it didn't use a normal move. It used a rock move. It called me. And I got fucked up. And I'll let you have these. People make all kinds of things with their crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Vivid Chokes. Okay, thank you. You and your Pokemon fought well together. Practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha. But you'll come, won't you, to Deer Track Heights? Oh! Your ARC phone is beeping. That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? Oh. My, that is some curious sort of map. Not one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about. Certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it. Getting awfully close to redeeming a slurty voice. Fuck is a slurty voice? You mean sultry? So before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? Maybe I did. Suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in the process. Slurty sounds better. Slurty does not sound better. Slurty sounds awful. By the grace of Almighty Sinnoh, that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Make your partner pay for that too, though. Be unfair if you didn't. Nah, she can have it whenever she wants. Follow me, and you may understand. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna follow you. You haven't renewed your Twitch sub, so you're short on channel points. And bye. Nice, there's a Kricketot. I'm gonna come get this one as well. Bonk. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah shit. Dude, this guy's built different. Oh, he's level 9. Holy fuck. Okay, he's gone. Alright. My bad. Weak throwing arm. I do have to get used to the throwing again in this game. I think the, oh. Yo, how come you didn't stay in the ball? Come on now. Is music so intense? I think it's... I don't know. It sounds... like whimsical and like you're going on an adventure. Yo, look at him go. Don't you dare run away from me. I like that you can't even, like, see his legs move. It looks like he's just fucking skirting around. How to Tame a Dragon Wii game. I don't think I ever played that. I didn't even know they made one. Yo, get down from that rock. Get down from that rock. It was sick. I played the Wii a lot as a kid. But I spent a lot of time in like Mario Kart Wii. And then there was also a Mario baseball game on the Wii. God, that game was so fun. I can't wait until they put Mario Super Sluggers on the Switch. So fucking good. That's the GameCube one, but that one was really good too. Excuse me, fellas. You guys want to get caught? Using 98% of the playtime to just explore the islands with your dragon, not doing shit. I mean, as long as you find some way to enjoy it. Don't matter what you're doing. Fuck. Okay. Do a little bit of that. Investigate this tree real quick. See what's hip happening over here. Oh, it's a burner. You're bug type. Are you bug grass? Or are you just bug? Yippee! All these fuckers. Do not look at me. Eh? The kidnappers, yeah. I need you to turn around. Please? Got him. Mr. S permission to backshot on Noble. Can't be doing any surprise backshots. Not allowed. Zubat, huh? Yeah, don't look at me over there, please. That should be in catching range. Okay. Dick. I'm already drowsy, you idiot. Ouch. Very nice. Stay away from that thing. Otherwise it will fuck me up. Away from that thing. Yeah, there's a giant horse over that way too. Gotta stay away from. I'm a little weak right now. Kind of a pussy. These things are gonna try to attack me. I'm stuck. Yoink. If I could isekai into the Pokemon world, would I? I mean, if the choice was between just dying and going to the Pokemon world, yeah, I think that'd be fucking cool, you know? Like if it were the typical isekai situation where you die and they're like, oh, actually, what if you go here instead? But you don't have to die. Well, if I wasn't at risk of dying, I probably wouldn't leave my life now, you know? Why not? I have a wife. And 2 cats. Hello, Bjorn. Oh there. Mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries, you know? The shiny red ones. What if she can come with? What about my cats, though? They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a tree. Your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it, mind. It'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. Hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. Okay. Ooh. Could you give me 3 of those cherry berries you have there? Sure. They can be your first Pokemons. I mean, if they turn into Pokemon, I guess we could do that. Thanks. Now then, here's that handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some of the Kricketot around here? Ooh, 15 balls, huh? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, look somewhere else, bro. Can I please give you back shots? Please? Thank you. The Pokemon world could be nice. I mean, from what you see in the mainline games, there's not really a whole lot of, like, bad things going on. I guess the worst things you have going on are, like, I guess if a legendary Pokemon decides to get kind of, like, crazy and cause some disasters. And then there's, like, Pokemon criminals who might steal your Pokemon. But, like, otherwise, there's not really a whole lot of bad stuff going on. So... Got him. Alright. Let's collect this thing. That looks like a big Zubat. I'm gonna catch him. Also kind of looks like a big Zubat. I think the worst thing with some of the Pokemon, or in the Pokemon world, is, like, there are just some Pokemon that seem a little evil, you know? Or they're like, it, like, talks about it takes souls or some shit. So... Ouch. But yeah, I think... Team Rocket Grunts realistically should always have cracked Pokemon, to be honest. Like, why don't they just get one Ditto and one really good Pokemon and then just mass produce them? I think... So, like, a big aspect of that is I think they're just not good trainers, is the issue there. Because they don't, like, really care about the Pokemon. And the whole thing in the games and the anime and all that is, like, if you give your Pokemon the correct amount of care and stuff like that, they just turn out to be stronger than everyone else's, so... I only watched Pokemon as a child and that always pissed me off. Yeah, I haven't seen Pokemon in years. Why don't they tell their Pokemon to dodge every time? So there's that. The part that pissed me off though, was like Pikachu using an electric move on the Onyx, who is rock and ground. Ground is immune to electric. Like, that was the stuff that made me upset. I was like, okay, well, that's just inconsistent to how the game works. And if that were the only time that stuff like that happened, that'd be one thing. But they do that shit all the time. But from what I've seen of like clips of the show, they sometimes go really hard with like the animations and shit, which is cool. This is just a really wet on it. It was wet, and I guess like technically there is a move in the game called Soak that makes it like switches the Pokemon's type with water instead of whatever its type is. But that move wasn't even like a thing yet at that point, so I think the show just really heavily depends on like the plot armor aspect of things to get where it's going, which is fine. It just like is irritating when it just doesn't make any sense. Yo, can I catch you? I want to catch you. Let's see here. Oops. Yeah, we'll make some of these. Okay. No, don't look at me, please. It is level 11. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, man. Alright, so that... Keep in mind, the heavy balls are heavy. They don't fly as far. Please don't turn around. Nice. Got him. I just threw my fucking... God damn it. Fucking 10 minutes ago, that guy's like, oh, don't throw an empty Pokeball at a tree. That'll just waste your Pokeball. Me, 10 minutes later, throws an empty Pokeball at a tree like a goddamn idiot. You're next. Oh, never mind. I guess you're just fucking off. All right. Coming back up here? Oh. Alright. How do you see me that far away? What? This music's kind of bopping. Pokemon would I want to have IRL? My favorite one, Honchkrow. Honchkrow is my boy. Got him. The freak would I choose a regular ass bird? He is not a regular ass bird. He's got a fucking hat on. How many birds do you know that have hats on? How dare you? But also, my favorite type is the dark type. This guy looks big. Nice. Big crit. Nice. Yeah, that does nothing to me. The vegetation is freaking out a little bit. What's in here? Oh, just you, dude. Probably choose Abra so it can teleport you around. Yeah, but why not do like Kadabra or like Alex is saying? You know? Ooh, I can evolve some of my Pokemon. Abra looks cooler. He's chill. Oh. Hypnosis IRL would be busted too. Yo, Abra, just put me to sleep, please. I really need to sleep right now. Cool. All right. Good turn around, nerd, loser. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. I'll one-shot you. Bang. What level does this guy need to be to level up or to evolve? Meowth can also just create gold out of thin air, so much use that. I think in that case, you could do like Carbink. Because Carbink, I think, is like made out of rock and crystal. So that'd probably be probably just sell that shit. Please don't make me fall down this ledge. Come on, big steps. Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Please don't turn. If you do, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, we're good. There's a Shinx over here. Need a ground type really bad. Hey, dog. Gee, dude. I've caught some, but I need to go to a, in quotes, PC in order to put them on my team. It's not like the new gen games where you can just access the PC wherever and whenever. Gosh, diddly darn. Whoa, language. Oh, look, it's dead. Nice. Okay. Oh, I can evolve my guy. It's time. Sleeping in 2026? Yeah. Who can afford to do that? Exactly. Alright. That's done. I'll leave you guys alone, I suppose. Actually, you know what? I need another one of you. Hey, get your ass over here. I caught him unaware, apparently. Hate this dude's middle evolution. It's not great. But you know what? We put up with it so we can get to his last one. Okay. Rude. Yeah, you already did that. Nice. I think I will use a potion on this guy, though. Heal him. Quick summary. Oh, you have Flame Wheel now. Very nice. That's okay. 71 attack. Right. 88 attack. I need to find a mint to switch your nature. Need to level that guy up a little more. Need to fight some more Geodudes. Those guys are nice and easy. I missed. Me Bombo. Me Bombo. No, not you, man. Okay. I think we're good to continue with the main story here. What's up, dog? Your opinion on catch and release when fishing? I think that if you're not planning on keeping the fish for any sort of reason, might as well, you know? I don't know why you wouldn't if you're not planning on eating it. Oh, hey, Professor. Whew, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? Yeah, go ahead and take my picture whenever. How would you hunt and hurt animals for the fun? Sport, for the most part. I mean, I don't go fishing, so, I don't know. But, you know, some people find enjoyment in it. The experience. Suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. Find it to be really weird. I don't know. I don't think it's weird. I think if you think about it like that, it would seem weird. Just imagine shooting a deer and then being like, oh boy, this one is big, and then just leaving. I mean, you're not killing the fish, though, is the thing. You are catching it, probably causing it pain. But you're not killing it. Shooting a deer or any animal would be a little different, as that's going to cause a lot more damage. Shooting a deer somewhere non-vital. If it is losing enough blood for you to be able to catch it or see it up close, it is probably dead. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. Pokemon descended from one of those ancient, blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That's not it. It's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. I come from a state in the U.S. that is like, our whole thing is 10,000 lakes. So fishing is like probably one of the biggest sports in this state. So I don't know. I've grown up around it. Also a lot of hunting here is done, but I would find it Minnesota, yes. I'd find it weirder for people to not catch and release and just let the fish die and not plan on like eating it. That would be a little twisted. That's what you're here for, Jester, to drive that interloper from this place. Ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Thank you. On my word, what a large specimen. Say if you catch a fish, you eat it. Yeah, I think it's just part of the culture. The way it can be morally justified. I think because it's just causing harm to other animals for fun is not it. Yeah, that's definitely an opinion. It's not one that's, I would say, very common, at least here. But yeah, I get that. No wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. Not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. Go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Jester. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. You must face it. Make sure your Pokemon have some strength at their disposal. Rare for their species, they appear to be very difficult to catch. Okay. Alpha v Alpha. Stupid ass mustache. Whoa. Come on now. Mustache is cool as fuck. Aerial Ace. Okay, so it's gonna two-shot me. That's not great. I'm sorry, Ponyta. Can I catch you? I want you. Get in the ball. Bro, are you gonna two-shot this guy too? Hello? What's happening? Yep. I'm gonna use a heavy ball. See how that works. Alright. Rest in peace, Weasel. I can save you. Okay, surely this time. Yo, can I just not catch this? Is that what's going on here? He's just a lone alpha with a cold heart like that, and he doesn't want a companion? Yes, he does. Finally, man. Holy. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that really reminds me of the legendary hero of old. Best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Thank you. They all died for a cause. Weird? What in the world? It's weird here. Oh my god. It's the great weird here. He looks upon you with kindness, Jester. I'd say the Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanse of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. Must have been an awkward way to walk down that hill down here at that pace. I think it jumped. They just didn't want to animate that. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor Laventon, Jester. Captain Celine sent me. He said that once Jester carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. Ah, how about that? I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokémon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokémon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. Great Weirder has taken a liking to Jester as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. The clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Yippee! If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction core arrives. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. Let's call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. Hey, we all head back to the Wallflower. Not done. Big money. Who was the Pokemon that person wanted me to... It was Kricketot, I think. They wanted me to finish. Didn't. Fuck. Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumors ended up mauling some of our galaxy folk who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, further investigation is in order. The Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokémon, but I'm sure Jester here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? I've heard Cleavor is so mighty even alpha Pokémon don't compare to him. No. Forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting-fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. The next day. Good morning, Jester. Jesus. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Okay, goddamn. I guess I'll do that. There you are. Let's hurry to headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? Here you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui's space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me? Get lost? Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very basis? You wish. Alright, chill. I wish that I had let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Komodo's office. I believe it was you who started this. I feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? A woman with the reverence for space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. A man who is going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the same time. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Okay. What's this dude doing over here? Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Orange Berry, then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps boy. I was just headed out to the fieldlands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Orange Berries as I'd like. Are you familiar with Orange Berries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them, so as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Orange Berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 Orange Berries for me? Yeah, man. I got you. I'd feel a lot better having more Orange Berries. Would you be able to give me just 5 of them? Sure. Handed over 5 Orange Berries. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. Hey, good luck. Thanks for the revives, nerd. Master's House. The many Pokemon you catch, collect them from here to change up your party. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Starly, that is attack up. Mine is speed up, right? I would rather have an attack up, honestly. Even if its defense is down. I need a Pokemon that can tank a couple more hits. Yeah, all of these Geodudes suck. Defense up, speed down. That, I think, is fine. Who do I want to get rid of, though? What are Weirdeer's stats? If I were to use Weirdeer. physical or special? Mixed. Dash. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I use Weird Ear, unfortunately. I wanted to, but it just sucks. Actually, how I want to. There's got to be a way to release multiple at the same time, right? This here. Hmm. God damn it. Very good. Hey there, Jester. Pokemon you released just now left a little something behind for you. Take it, would you? You. So, Sui is positively bursting with Bidoof and lots of other Pokemon besides. It's no exaggeration to say this land belongs to them, really. I just don't think humans are ready to settle here yet. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see about raising some stats. My name Finn. No. Nice try. Below 6 letters? Yes. Or was it below 5? It's below 6. Any other missions? Quests? Also fairly common? Yes. Big Weasel. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are Weasel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. You're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. Catch a Weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? Make it worth your while. Which one of these is the big one? This one. Logan, James, Ethan, Lucas, Henry. Yes. Pokemon, yes. Yes. Henry? No. God, no. Look at how the tip of the little one's snout points up when it looks at us. What a precious little thing. Lucas? God, no. The big one's flotation sac. There's something reassuring about how large it is, don't you think? Ethan? No. Funny how Pokemon of the same species can seem so different depending on... James? Yes. Seems so different depending on which one's bigger. Keeping an eye on Pokemon's size when you're catching them might spice up your excursions. Thank you for the favor. I know you Survey Corps folks work is no joke, so keep at it. Name was James the entire time. Yes. It did not change. I told you it was a pretty common one. Nothing crazy. What did I get? Oh, XP candy. You know what? No fucking way I was looking for James that long. Yeah, you got close a couple times. You said like Jason and stuff like that, and like, oh, he's getting there. And then you'd pull like Derek out again for the 20th time. I'm like, nope, not Derek. Listen here, Survey Corps kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crops we could grow in the fields here when I saw it. A Pokemon called Cherrim changed its appearance before my very eyes. Derek never gets old. Hate that name. It was in the evening. Light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherrim's petals closed right up, so it looked looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Jesus. Wow, I thought. I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. The next morning, when I went to check in on that Cherrim, it was right back to full bloom. Why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherrim's Pokedex entry, let me have a look, would you? Sure, man. I got you, homie. Like to say I'm hyped, finally got it, but now I'm just disappointed. I mean, I was a little surprised that it took you that long, but you know what? Good for you. You finally got it. Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokedex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible, I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read its Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. Okay. I got you. The smooth curl of the feather on its head, those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Hello there, Starly. Want to pet it? No. Oh, alright. I am quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who outside of the Survey Corps or Security Corps would actually be able to do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? Melancholically looking out your window right now. It's alright. Now you get to guess my last name. All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. That's true. I'll give you a hint. It is German in origin. But it was shortened when we came across the sea to America. A long time ago. Yeah. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokedex might put them more at ease. A Beauregard. How's the surveying? We're getting along great here, as you can tell. Smith. No. Not Smith. Wait, what's happening to Butterfree? Hafer. No. Beautifred evolved. Finally, it's become silken. Just a little longer and it'll blossom into Beautifly. You can do it, Beautifred. It's, sir, that is not going to be a Beautifred. Or that is not going to be a Beautifly. It's going to be a Dustox. I'm sorry. Miller? Nope. Not Miller. Healer? Nope. There's some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Bothersome Bidoof. Seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Tsumugi from the security corps and see if you can help set things in order. White, Brown, Snyder. Also no. Several people have spotted the Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Uh-oh. Mickey from the security corps can tell you more. Speak with her to get to the bottom of this. Bar? No. Did know somebody with the last name Bar, though. Muller? Also no. Hirsch? No. Zubat's eyes. Clarissa from the security corps has a request for us. Something to do with Zubat, I believe. Talk to the good lady and investigate as necessary, if you please. Shoemaker? No. Schumacher. Harmon? No. What's up? Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. You're lending me a hand. It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. Frood? No. No. Freud? Frood? Frood? I don't know. It would be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Do you need a Geodude? Yeah, I got you. Where'd you go? Eevee? Hello. Richard? No. Everhart? No. Jaeger? No. We did have a dog named Jaeger, except it was Jegr. Hans Peterkov Derdrit? Derdrit? No. No, it's not that either. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor? Commander Commodore. The third. No. Maybe be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. Can't sit back and let him rage on. You get right to the point, Adaman. I'm wasted is lost. Oh, sorry. This guy's voice is... Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? Fox? No. Nope. That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. Even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Dieter is very German? It is, but it is not my name. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I'm surprised you haven't said Stein yet. Anything with Stein. I believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. Might as well have said it, you fool. Einstein. No. Zweistein, no. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. No, it doesn't end in Stein. I was just surprised that I hadn't seen any Steins. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan goes. Your clan knows too. I see you've arrived. This is Jester, the newest member of our Survey Corps. Aha, I hear from May you earned Weirder's favor. Jung, no. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. Nitch? Is that how it is? Nitch? Nitch? No. Nietzsche? If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? Albert, no. I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Why, I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? James Thundercock. That was my nickname in high school, but no. You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? This is the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid a chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are. All your weird ways. Don't know any Germanic last names. Bernard? No. Nope. Putting Pokemon on those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Jester. Did you say Schmidt? I don't think so, but no. Order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept. Muck. No. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Okay. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Join me downstairs, Jester. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Okay. Bitch. Where'd that one person go? I was supposed to give a Geodude. Wheel? Whale? Pile? No. Oh, good. You're already here. Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Jester, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. As you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincibly. The Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. Seems he's far trickier than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled up. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. Very well. And let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Noble Seats. So, perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor. Jester, we need to speak with you. Listen, our rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh, that is, the one that rules over time. If you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor, quell his frenzy. Oh, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adamant. We were just discussing our steps with regard to this whole Cleavor situation. Oh, must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. The truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still. We've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You are the best hope we've got. We'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. He certainly left quickly once he'd finished talking. Suppose he really values his time. Simon and May weren't wrong, you know. You're here. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our New Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out toward Grand Tree Arena. You should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Yeah, shut up. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you've come across? Satchel always seeming full. That sounds like you. It'd be wise to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say. You carry around even more in that satchel of yours. You learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say? Teach me. Like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat 100 Pokédollars. All right? Yes. Perfect. And lend me your ear for a moment. Put one more kind of item in my satchel. Wow. Nice. All right. Perfect. So I got 5 more spaces, which is good. Okay. I might end there. I'm going for almost 4.5 hours here. Let me talk to this guy real quick. You there? You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you'd try to craft something special using a special recipe I came up with. Why are you looking at me like that? Without further ado, here's the recipe. 3 logs of wood. Huh? Do I have enough wood for that? No, I only have 2. Dang nabbit. Alright. Cool. We'll save here. And then when we come back tomorrow, we'll continue on some more. Anyway, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Goodbye. Ta-ta. Goodbye.